Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. Hi everyone. Hope you're doing good though. Let me chill. Yeah, sure. Hi. The subscriber was we were maximum ads and be able to have no ads for next week. The reason there even is ads once per hour is so that there's no pre-roll ads. Like Twitch, like if you, it's either you have pre-roll ads or you have mid-roll ads, and like you need to run a certain amount of mid-roll ads to not have any pre-roll ads. And this is the bare minimum to not have pre-roll ads. So, I can't do any less. Like, does this show it? Yeah, so like, if you have, see this page, right? I'm gonna move this here. But you said, what's the maximum ads you can do? You can do, wait, how much is that? 22.5 minutes per hour you can do is the most you can do. I love the 22.5 minute ad break. Yeah. But like, so you see here, pre-roll ads for incoming viewers, partially disabled. I have to turn it up to 3 minutes to have it fully disabled, which is what it normally is. And then the best thing is to have just 3 minutes every 6 minutes so it doesn't interrupt. You can do it like 0.5 every 10 minutes or like 1.5 every 30, but that's like much more like, this is like once per hour is much better than like that, because otherwise it interrupts the content constantly and it sucks. But yeah, that's why that is like that. It used to show like a little like bar, a visualized thingy, but like it doesn't have that anymore. Well, actually, I guess that's kind of this. But wait, oh, why does it say 230 now? Oops. Okay, there you go. It says the correct thing. Yeah, run that. That sounds fun. Are y'all ready for the April Fool's stream where we run 22 minutes of ads per hour? To be able to push ads back. What do you mean? I mean, if I manually do it, then it just pushes the other one. Because, like, if you play, like, it's like you get, like, 30 minutes of pre-roll free time if you have play 1 minute 30 of ads. So if I play an extra 3 minutes, it would just give me an extra, like, hour of pre-roll free ads. I think it will still just follow the schedule, but, like, it doesn't need to do that, I guess. I don't know. This is just like the minimum I can do without it having pre-rolls, which pre-rolls suck. I don't want those. Anyway, little thing I want to quickly do. Creeps copied my spreadsheet and added the new tier system to everything, which shout out to Creeps. Oh my god. Creeps just like added the new tiers to my entire sheet. Which that's cool, I guess. So that's a I don't have to do that anymore, I suppose. Thank Creeps. That's that must have taken a second. Creeps also, well, actually, okay, I'm gonna copy this to the main sheet first. But my plan was to add like an extra column here called new golden tier. And of course, this doesn't fit because, you know, oh, but this looks like crap. I don't want to make it like long. Do I have to make it like long? I don't want to make it long. What if I just say new tier? Nah. What's like a good way to put this without it being like long? Can I make it not long in some way? What's the also, like, I don't like that it's gonna be like tier and tier. Low-key tempted to just put grade. Oh, right, that doesn't work. Wait, wait. Do I have to make a copy of copy to do this? Legacy? Legacy tier? Oh, golden tier and legacy tier? Okay, actually. Cooking. Oh, okay. You know what? Wait, which one is the real one? This one's the real one. Legacy tier. Golden tier. Like that. Yeah. Golden tier and legacy tier. Are these the same tier now, or did I mess it up? I don't actually know. Wait, what size is this? I didn't even say it again. Oh my god. Wait, doesn't it? I swear there's this. There is a wait. Did I wait? Well, how do you check how big it is? Just call up stats. Tell me. Oh, cool distribution. Ooh, neat. Hi. Copy of copy. Don't worry. Also, I got made aware that this thing is this link doesn't work anymore, right? So like I should. Do I link that to the top? I guess I can link that to this top list. Oh, what? What do you mean? Did you not like? It's okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Actually, legacy tier. Would it make? I don't know. I guess legacy tier doesn't really make sense to link today, does it? I don't know. We'll do that, and then I'll also just link. I'll just link both of them. I don't know. It's great. I'm somewhat tempted because like I don't like how they're the same. Creeps also watched the uses 90 facts video, and he said there's so many cool moon basics that made me wish you'd go for it, and he said I'm willing to do a golden trade for it. And basically what he says, I can make creeps do any golden, potentially even any 2 goldens on the website for if I do Moonberry, which is an interesting proposal. That's an interesting proposal, I won't lie. I'll have to think about it. Hi, Toto. 3 to 47 months. Like he says he will be down to do any golden that's currently on the list. I would accept guaranteed. Would even do 2 goldens maybe. So that's, I mean, that's something to think about. that's something to think about. So I could make creeps do like 3L and like road to purgation or solar purgatory or something. Like that's something I could do. I have to think about this proposal. That's kind of a crazy golden trade. Do 90p full clear and any 2 goldens on the list for creeps. What? Oh, what is? Is this? Awesome. Oh, do you have to like... What is this? Why? This is from a red bubble. It kind of makes a vicious Q easy. Incredible. Cool. I have to fill in the rest of the missing stats later. This is kind of super outdated. I can probably just like a height sheet for this one at this point, because this just exists here anyway. Do 90p fill code, that's how creeps the tune. I think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. Actually, no, Creeps has tried 3L and quit it because it wasn't fun. No, you would think Creeps, there wouldn't be a golden Creeps win, like, but Creeps has actually like attempted 3L and then like dropped it. Not like very long, right? Creeps didn't like try it for that long, but like Creeps played it for a bit and then decided it wouldn't be fun. So like it's possible. I didn't believe it was possible either, but it is possible. Water play? That wouldn't be fair. Anyway, I said that every Monday I'm gonna do low def. So we're doing a low def today. Golden that creeps drop should strike fear into the hearts of it. Yeah, that's kind of scary, isn't it? And 3L is like so stupid. Oh, golden. Okay, this load up won't be that serious, by the way. It's just like refreshing myself on the entire map, like maybe practicing stuff if I need to, like making sure if I like almost blank on something or aren't sure about how something works, I'm gonna like practice it. I'm not gonna be super focused on actually like getting a load up record. That's not really the point of this. No, wait. Save. Hi, Julia. Oh yeah, Izzy beat multi-ball yesterday. I was asleep for it, but I'm glad she cleared. I was like, I looked back on the VOD next day, and like I was just skipping through it, and I skipped past this, but I could instantly tell by the tone of her voice that she had cleared it. I was like, oh, she definitely cleared it. I need to go back and pass it. I could just tell by the tone of her voice, like instantly, that she cleared it that one. I was like, oh, I can just tell. Her tone of voice is completely different than it was like when I went to bed. I'm glad, like, I was getting scared that like she was getting in a bad mindset after like the heart death with the, because like that was fluking like a Hyperion and then dying to like the last input. It hurt so much that like I was getting kind of scared that if it would take much longer that it would be like bad. But like thankfully she got it. It did take a decent bit longer still. She had quite a lot of deaths towards the end again, but like better than it could have been worse. Why? Oh, my controller's like dirty. Help. I'm doing this now. I can do this at any other time. Anyway. I was sleeping for both, but like I was listening to the stream both times. I fell asleep listening to the stream both times. So technically I was there, okay? Technically I was there. I was just sleeping. But I was there. Technically I was listening. Just in my sleep I was listening. It happened. Wait, who else has it happened to? You? Oh, you also had it? That's messed up. The Hobbit does. The number of entries. Didn't she like double the whatever this Q4 is? Entries that day. Where is multiple? Oh, brilliance, right? Didn't she like double brilliance entries yesterday? Plus 19, yeah. Messed up. She kind of locked in though after I went to bed in that case. She got also 3 Hyperion there. She kind of locked in when I went to bed, I suppose. Awesome. Wow, that was at 23:35. That's insane. She's stupid. She's stupid for dying to last input at 23:35. Hair shortened. Good luck, hair. Okay, let's play through all of 90. If this doesn't take too long, if we're not too snail, we can maybe do a run as well. Actually, I guess we're using like this for this. I guess we're also turning off this so I can actually pick up this guy. Trust and realization are quite far apart, actually. I believe in Final 13 though. The only way I would reset a lot of is if I die in like start, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Otherwise, I don't really care. It's not really about the number at all. Although I'm kind of curious how many deaths I can do if I just like do a very casual, leisurely, laid back, low death, no reset. What that number would be. HEZ. English final. Nice. GG final. Also boop. I find English classes to be chill because like I was good at them. Dutch classes though, wah, no ass. Is it a follow? Write a short story about I can't. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like English classes when you're not natively speaking English are a lot chiller than when you're natively speaking. I feel like native language classes are just like suck. Mm-hmm. Super teacher dependent. That's kind of true. Thanks for the follow. So music player not there. There we go. You learn more about English through your Spanish classes. That's incredible. I can write as long as you don't pay attention to the grammar. Hey, Starfall. Oh, I'm glad. Welcome to the stream. Glad you like the videos. Oh yeah, very little of my actual English knowledge comes from the classes though. Thanks for the good luck. Like some of my grammar knowledge comes from there, but honestly, I'm not even good at the grammar. That's not even something I'm like good at. Like I don't remember grammar rules. Like I either intuitively get it correct or I don't get it correct, you know? I don't actually remember the rules because they're kind of stupid. They are never like consistent. There's always like weird exceptions that make me like, what? I'm like, okay, if this rule would just be consistent the entire time, then it's like fine, right? I would learn it, it would make sense. But like, no, there's like exceptions, and like, it doesn't make sense sometimes. And I'm like, okay, then like, I'm literally never gonna remember this then, because like, it's gonna randomly not apply. Yeah, Dutch has this as well, for sure. But she scares you. Uh-huh. Analysis on a book by drawing an image, and it was the coolest thing I ever did. Interesting. Hi, Aliceland. What's up? I'm the generation of person that learned most of their English through Minecraft Let's Plays when I was younger. That's genuinely where my basis of English comes from. It's just watching Minecraft Let's Plays as a kid. Yeah, this Kai does Minecraft area. You know, like some of my first learned English words were like crafting table, melon, oak, you know. Diamond. Flint steel. I love the video that's just like all the Minecraft movie trailers, but only the times that Jack Black says like a name of an item from Minecraft or like a term from Minecraft, and everything else is cut out. That video is really good. I don't think I've showed that on stream actually. Did I? What did I show that on stream? I think I showed that on Izzy's stream. I think I signed it on Izzy's stream. Yeah. Okay, wait, I'll grab it. You witnessed it live. Horrific. Which server did I send it in? Was it this one? Oh, I don't actually remember. I think it was this server. Yes, it was this server. Okay.
Steve, crafting table. The overworld. Ender Pearl. Minecraft. Blocks. Steve. Bucket creative survival. Elytro. Ender Pearl.
Ender Pearl.
The overworld. Save this world. Flint and steel. The nether. Wither. Chicken jockey. Steve. Crafting table. The overworld.
I know it's Ender Pearl.
Ender Pearl.
Why does he say it like that?
Minecraft. Blocks.
Blocks.
Bucket creative survival. Elytro. Ender Pearl.
Ender.
The overworld. Save this world. Flint and steel. The nether. Wither. Chicken.
Yeah, it's because I assume it appeared in 2 trailers, so it's just there twice, and it just makes it infinitely better. How he has me before stream today? Izzy was already asleep. Not that much. I'm just like awaiting a DM back on my private. And there was a notification, so I checked. It was not. But the thing I was waiting for. It won't flop because it's Minecraft. It's like impossible. Okay. It's literally impossible for it to flop because it's Minecraft. Måste det falla? Can I just watch it though? Yes, like all the kids will watch it. Like, all of the kids will want to watch it. Like, Minecraft is, like, primarily a kid's game, okay? None of the kids care about the quality of the movie. They only care about that it's Minecraft. Like, it does not matter. It does not matter. Like the adults might be disappointed with it. That doesn't mean that it's gonna be a flop though. Like it's gonna do well, no matter how good it actually is or not. How much like people that are like actually, you know, it doesn't matter. It will do really well no matter what, cause it's a Minecraft movie, and like all the Minecraft kids are gonna wanna watch it. And there's like a lot of those. It's like most sold game of all time. Going to watch it. I'm going to watch it as well, just because like I'm curious. It seems just funny. Like if anything, it just seems funny. Like with movies like this, I don't really expect much, like story-wise or like anything deep. You know, I just expect funny Minecraft reference. You know, it's gonna be funny to see like them write down like a minecart track and there's like a bunch of realistic redstone torches placed next to it. You know, it's just gonna be like. It's gonna be fun. Is it just like the Mario movie, basically? Like the main reason I enjoyed the Mario movie just because there were like a bunch of references that were fun to like notice and stuff. Like the coolest part about the Mario movie was like some of the music, honestly. Like I would like recognize all the remixes of like from what games there, and then it would just like pan past Yoshi, and it would just like play the Yoshi's Island like melody for a bit, and I was like, that's really cool. And yeah, Luigi would walk through the forest on its own, and then like they had the Luigi's Mansion motif. Motif is the word I was looking for. Stuff like that's just cool. There's like a ton of like cool references in the movie. I didn't really care about the actual plot or anything. It was just fun to watch because it was just like it was a Mario movie, and there was like a bunch of cool references in it. Celeste moving is like a really uncanny 3D Kevin. How many times do you think you'll die to this load up? 14. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be fun to watch, if anything. Pointed like yeah. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, that was really cool, the Mario movie. That was like a lot of like for like people that have been like a fan of Mario for like a long time and just play a lot of the games, there was a lot of like little references and things everywhere. I know what the word is that I'm looking for, but I know there's like a term for the thing I'm looking for describing, but like I can't think of it. Hi Cactus, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it, hope you're doing good. The low def thing is from consistency tracker. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Kako, that's it, you know? The kid next to me is yelling over seeing a firefly, and I'm looking at for Chunky Kong and Luigi's ringtone being the GCN startup noise. Yeah, stuff like that. That's what I really liked about the movie. Imagine Celeste, we man just constantly yelling at random Celeste like a wall bounce. For some reason, when you said wall bounce, I imagined it in Jack Black's voice, because if you just watched the Minecraft trailer thing, I just imagined Jack Black yelling wall bounce the way he said Ender Pearl. And that was just really funny in my head. Volturiers, thank you for that 3 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good as well. Tech announcer, but it's Jack Black. True. They'd cast the rock as Tio or some shit. Plays bird. Tio Crystal. Aha. Just stitch together like words and sentences. You can definitely find an instance of Jack Black saying wall and bounce separately. These are terrible suffixes. Oh wow. Yeah, the Minecraft movie is gonna be good one to pull stuff from. Technically, I think it should already be 1000 because I have 1000 dedication entries and I haven't died to that room, so I think it might be lower because when I lost my CCT stats and we had to restore them, we might have like wrote down a lower number than it actually was, or maybe I played it with the tracker pause a few times. I forget, but I think it should technically already have been there because I think it's like dedication entry 1006. just fucked up that that's a 4-digit number. You just wanted cuddles. That's real. Chat having a gay off. Who has the most gay DMs with their girlfriend? Okay, chat, we get it. Or past that, that is pretty good. That one could have racked up multiple deaths. See, I said I wasn't gonna care about death count. This is about practice. Like, one of the reasons I want to do this is because every time I do a run, there's like multiple sections where I'm like, I'm not entirely sure about this, like about this visual cue, or I'm not entirely sure if I did this correctly, or like I blank on something, and like I'm like, oh, I should go back here after the run and like make sure I know it for next time. But then by the time the run ends, I already forgot about it, and like I've gone through that like 4 times in the last 4 summit runs or so, and every time I'm like, oh right, when this run ends, I need to go back here and like look at this part, and then like I don't because I forget about it. So that's kind of what this is meant to be for. Right down. I caught in the middle of a run. Oh, hi. My mom just was in front of my window. That's such a jump scare. What is she doing? Why is she on the roof? Why is she on the roof? Dude, there were a bunch of random glass shards on the roof. I was like, why is there glass shards on the roof? And they're no longer there, so I think she's just cleaning that roof. Like the way our house is like it's like this, and there's like a lower like thing here, right? Like this is where the front door is. Front door. This is where like the first and like right, this is the first floor is like the what is that in English? Is it what is the is that the first floor in English the lowest one? Ground floor. Oh, ground floor. Okay, I couldn't think of the English word for that. Yeah, so like, and we have like a thing here, right? And it's like some kind of window here. My room is here. This is my room. My window is here, and so like this extra area that's like attached to the house is as a lower roof. So like I can just walk out of my window and like on this walk like drop out of my window on this lower roof. And it's like this area. Begane grond. Yeah, that's the word that was in my head, because like that's what it is in Dutch, but I could not think of like the English word, because I'm like, what do you begane? That's not like a word in English. Like I'm pretty sure that's not a translatable word. A ground. Okay, but that doesn't mean ground. It translates to ground, but like that is grond. So like no. It's like ground, but specifically for when talking about the floors in a building. Cranberry is the same as a golden berry. It works the same, but like it's for doing the entire map Deathless, because this map has like goldens for doing like segments of the map Deathless. Because this map is really long, so it's split up into like 17 goldens normally, but doing the entire thing in one go is for platinum berry, but it works the same way. Every time I explain the platinum berry, I feel like I'm about to sound like the intro to the 90 progress videos. Has anyone done it? Nope. ME2, yeah, ME2 is tight. ME2 is like one of the hardest memories rooms, if not the hardest. PB room, bottom 2, which is pretty far in. There's over 200 rooms in. Hi Viddy, thank you. I was about to ask, like, did people that watched like the 90 useless facts video, which one was your favorite fact from that? And I was like, I should have asked that in the video. That would have been like S tier interaction bait, you know. I should have been like, let me know in the comments your favorite one was. I'm like, dang, that would have been missed out on that one. Like, it's kind of crazy how much like a lot of people commenting under a video can like improve the reach of the video and like the algorithm. Like, and it can just straight up double your view count sometimes. Like, it's a bit silly like how well that works. Like, that's why like everyone says shit like that. That's why everyone that's trying to maximize view always like tries to get people to comment as much as possible, because it just actually helps like so much. Like, I think my election D, like the Awake and the election D video are good examples of this, right? In like in the Awake video, I asked like let me know if you want a part 2, and I got a bunch of people commenting I want part 2, and that made the video do so much better. Yeah, just like look at this, right? The Awake, like the solving the final puzzle in Awake has 8,000 views. The one where I like asked a bunch of people to comment has 22,500 views. That's like so much more than the average other video, you know, 10,000, 12,000, 14,000. This one has 22,000. And that's because like, look at the comments. There's 134 comments, which is a lot more than these other ones. Like the election D one as well. Where's the election D video? Election D video is quite a while ago, this one, isn't it? Where's election D? Yeah, election D as well. 200 comments. This one like exploded, and the reason this one exploded is that it's like I was just listening to a bunch of other YouTube videos in the background, and people were like, "Oh my god, you listen to this YouTuber? Oh my god, I recognize this YouTuber's voice." And there were like half the comments are people pointing out the YouTubers I listened to throughout this video, and to the point where YouTube was like, "Oh, a lot more people are interacting with this video than normal," and then that makes it like go out to like I don't know, like. The only reason it has this high view count is because people kept pointing out in the comments the YouTubers I listen to. That's the entire reason that is that high. Dang, Cuts, you're right. Like, I should have said the what's actually okay. Saying what's your favorite one in the middle of the video doesn't make much sense because I haven't heard all of them. But like saying something throughout the middle of the video is like better because like people tend to click off towards the end. Yeah, if you really want to optimize it, you know. Though saying like what's your favorite one would have been like really good. Kind of fucked up with that one, not gonna lie. Okay, can all of you go comment your favorite one under the video anyway? Thank you. Okay, what if everyone here just opens the video and just comments their favorite fact anyways, okay? I am like legitimately interested though which one people thought was most interesting. Because I was about to just ask it on stream. I am legitimately interested. What's your favorite act so far? Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, they do that, right? That's say like, oh, let me know what your favorite one is so far, because so they can put it in the middle of the video, so that more people see it. And Super Live entitled like hardest. Yes, hardest definitely. Hardest I can confirm. Putting hardest in your video title boosts it in the algorithm like instantly. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, it's kind of a cheat code. Okay, that's also the only reason I put hardest in the title of Election D, because I knew it was not the hardest. The entire reason I played it is because I knew it was not the hardest, and I wanted to like disprove that it was supposedly the hardest. But like I could still use the video title hardest last map question mark, because the entire video was about like playing the map to find out if it was actually the hardest map, which it was not. But I could still use hardest in the title because of that, and that made it also do really well. Yeah. Like, if you go to... Like, if I sort videos by most viewed, a lot of them have hardest in the title, okay? The hardest Celeste screen, 2K3 explained. Okay, D1D7, the hardest Celeste map clear. The scariest Celeste position map. Then there is... Okay, then, right. The hardest Celeste map, question mark. The biggest Celeste mod. The hardest Celeste room I've ever cleared. I cleared the hardest Grandmaster lobby map in one sitting. Non-Celeste Spirituals ranked the hardest Celeste rooms. I got to world record in one of the hardest Celeste speedruns. The hardest Celeste contest. Yeah, like the hardest Celeste screens for when the hardest dashes map in Celeste, but with a dash. Like there is so many, and they're all towards the top. They're all 30,000 plus views. Everything I read out is like 30,000 plus views. My new hardest golden. Like all of these have 30 plus thousand views. They're all in like my top 30 most watched videos. That's unfortunately is kind of meta to just put stuff like that, you know. It just changed every title. I'm trying to maximize it without actually lying, you know. I'm trying my best. Baking the hardest Celeste strawberry pie. True. Bah, hi, see. You're awake at an odd time. To the father. Terrible dream, why? Oh, that sucks. Bye-bye. Oh, what was that bad? Where? Thank you. Also, good job on multiple yesterday. I'm glad you cleared. That was awesome. Okay, I'll close chat for a bit until I die, and then we just continue as a chill load off. Okay, well, I'm not sure if that was fine. That was probably fine. Wait. I don't think that's ever happened before. Like, normally you either bonk into the wall there, or you make it. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before, like, ever. That's, okay, I don't know exactly know how that occurs. Huh. Like, normally when doing that, you either, like, hit this wall and then jump off there, or if you make it, you just make it over here. I've, like, never made it on here and then not over here. I didn't know that could happen. I don't know exactly what I did to cause that. I did. Okay, at least I can open chat again now and we can just chill in chat. For jump? Maybe, I guess? It might have just been really unlucky on buffer. I don't know. That's the first time that's ever happened. You know, somehow that's not even my worst exploration entry though. I've had a worse one. Actually, maybe doing a lot of I should write things down that I want to look at later. Maybe that's the part that I now want to look at and experiment with. But since I'm in a low def, that's still like, I mean, I don't really care about the def count, but I think I'll just start writing things. Oh, that what? Which button? Okay. I'll just open a notepad and I'll write down EX1 Benui Hub. Instant hyper button? Why would you stop one? What? Where did my bunny hop? Where did my neutral go? What? Neutral, eat it. You know, this room I don't have to write down. This room's just hard. Wow. It's just, yeah, it's to set up the timing for the Oshiro. I like updash bonk in the Oshiro and then like do 2 updashes, buffered updashes, 2 buffered up demos, and then do like a crouch jump and right dash. The only scary thing is that depending when you updash into the original Oshiro bounce, the dash cooldown is gonna like change the timing of the first updash. So like if you updash really early and land on Oshiro, you can do it like immediately, but if you do it later, there's gonna be dash cooldown, it's gonna be delayed by a bit. So sometimes you have to delay the crouch jump by a bit because of that, and that's kind of like the only bad thing about the strat, but it's still better than just like any other way of doing it, because you can get a pretty good feel for the nuance for that, and it's like fairly lenient, so it's like fine. Oh, because Cyclone? Where? Yeah, that makes sense. It's 4 depths. Like, I'm not planning on beating that here. I'm just like more so going through the map for like practice reasons. Because like the last couple summit runs, I keep getting sections that I'm like, oh, I need to like, after I die, go back here to practice because I'm like not sure if I remember the timing correctly, or not sure I remember the visual tools correctly, or like there's just something that I'm unsure if I'm doing correctly or if I remember it correctly. And then I'm like, I should go look at that when I die. And then every time, by the time I die, I've just forgot about it. I forgot which room it is. I just forgot about it. So I just want to do a full playthrough of the map and write all those spots down, so I can actually like look at them individually and work them out. And I'll write down any other things that I feel like I might need to look at as well. Any other weird stuff that happened, like the one I just had, that exploration. Or any parts I feel like I might not be as consistent at as I would want to, but I don't know what that even would be. Like, I would say that beating a low PB from like just a normal no reset run is like basically impossible, but like there was the run where I just went 1 death into final turret from memory, so like honestly anything is possible. I normally I would probably say like to get a low death PB at this point I'd like probably have to just get like a summit run and then just continue it. But like I did the other day, just, you know, do like a memories to heart beating. So I guess that's not true. Wait, it is Mario Day, isn't it? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do a celebration for Mario Day. Super Mario Galaxy. We're gonna shuffle the Mario Galaxy 1+2 OST. That's their peak. Shut up, Hazzy. I could probably just type in Mario in the playlist and shuffle from any track containing Mario, but I'll do Mario Galaxy for a bit because Galaxy is just really good. The Galaxy OSTs are like one of the best video game OSTs ever, to ever. Tomorrow is the day 365, right? I think I might do the 90 Kahoot quiz. It would be funny to do the 90 Kahoot quiz right after the uses 90 facts video. Y'all better have studied that. There will be a test. God, I can't see anything. Not 90 exams. Remember, I also put some silly, stupid questions in there. Good, because yeah, that's the plan. I have to like set that up tonight though. Actually, I have to tomorrow, so it's the evening stream. So actually, I have like one evening and tomorrow. Yeah. Refill the test. Nothing. Though the winner will get a tier 3 gift sub from me. And if you already have a sub, then I'll just gift it to you once that one runs out, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure something out. All right, didn't I do something really stupid in this room last like SR run? Is it? Not yet. Oh, I almost like I couldn't quite see, and I was like, do I remember? Yeah, the opacity of the foreground is 99.9% opacity, so you can technically see through it. I don't think you can really unstream. I think the way that like it's being broadcasted to stream, you can't really. But like, well, some monitors just let you and some monitors don't. It also depends on the colors of the room. Some room colors let you see through easier than other rooms, depending on what the color is. Some monitors let you see easier than others, depending on your monitor settings. Unlike stream or recording, it's really hard to see in general. No, why would my skin given? It's slightly easier to spot the character because the foxtail, you mean, or something? Not really. I feel like it didn't make it easier at all. Oh. That's also why I like close my curtains when I get to depression, by the way. Cause like depression becomes harder to see, but like it's kind of fine. But like when I get to trust, it becomes so much harder to see when I have my like curtains open. I have to like make my room dark to make it like easier to see. In the low enough, I'm not bothering because I don't feel like, and it worked out. So I don't really need to see necessarily. It just like helps. It probably was not right because like Issy was not expected to be awake at this time normally. Like they would probably plan rigging predictions when like Issy would be awake, which is normally not during early streams. Under. True. I like how I hit the spring but still died. Deaths always come in pairs of 2 chat. This is how low does work? You can't just die once? I actually remember that one of the things I wanted to look at is the final updash timing in this room. That's one of the things I should write down. Because I know that either slightly above or slightly below the visual queue is better. Like, I know you would... It's either you rather want to be higher or lower than a visual queue than, like, the opposite. But I forget if you rather want to be higher up or lower down. I think it's you rather want to be lower. I'm going to write down anyway, just to check later. SE 9 updash. What? Wait, did I just go that early? Did I go that early? No, I went on the visual queue actually. But I was like high up. Interesting. That visual queue did like change at some point when like the map textures got updated. So it's not the exact same anymore as it used to be. Maybe I want to look at that as well. Because I feel like I went on visual queue, but it was too high up still. Oh, what did I click on? I said this year. Unless I like pull a Gotham with like recon or something. Like final goodbye, I don't know. Unless I pull like a Gotham with final goodbye. Otherwise I'm this year is realistic. Cause like, kind of just stuck in like a big mental block with Gotham, right? Which has slowed down things significantly. I think the moment I get out of that, it will go pretty quickly again for a bit until I either hit another mental block or win. Cause like the final turret is like the easiest turret by like a long shot, right? Like everything after Gotham is like the easiest turret of the map by like a decent amount. Like I have on like many random occasions just hopped on parting and did parting to end Deathless as if it was nothing, right? I've been able to do it for like a while. I've like almost done it twice in a row at some point. If I am locked in, that's just like doable. The first time I get to parting, I will probably die because nerfs. I might die there again because it's just like parting is kind of difficult, especially like, well, parting. Mainly like the first flag and like home room, I guess. But like after that, I feel pretty good. There's some scary parts still. There's the beginning of Final Goodbye, obviously. But I feel like beating my Crimpy would be like a big barrier broken that like will help a lot with making progress after that. Like it will not be that slow for the next to be like guaranteed almost. Because I won't be in that slump anymore. And I hope we might be close to like getting out of that with the recent like double SR is like insanely huge. Especially because in the second SR run I felt very similar to when I did on my first Gotham entry. The only reason that died is because like nerf suddenly got to me after passing the part that died the day before. And like if I would have lived a bit longer, those nerfs would have like faded away again and it would have been fine and chilling. But of course that's not what happened. But like the death wasn't so devastating like the Gotham stuff that happened that like I lost that confidence now. Like I think I can just do that again. Or should I not be able to? I don't want to like jinx it though. Like it's not necessarily guaranteed that this is like the ending of like the curse, but like it feels like this is the closest I've felt to like actually getting out of that since like, you know, it with Gotham stuff happening. Times their ass. Wow. Yeah. I do wonder if it will happen on an earlier late stream. I think, like, the best thing that could happen is it happens towards the end of an early stream. I think that would be, like, the perfect timing. Because that's when, like, most people that would be there for late streams would also be there. Even if you wake up later. And, like, that's still kind of bad for Australia, but... at that point, it's pretty likely that the run started at a time that Australians are still awake, and like you might have just stayed awake for like 2.5 hours watching the run, in which case it might be 3 AM for you, but there's a chance you won't miss it at least. Okay, the perfect time to get 90p is at the end of a Friday early stream, because Australians wouldn't have as big of an issue staying up late because it's going to be the weekend after. That's it. I need to get 90p towards the end of an early stream on a Friday. That's the way that most people could be there for it. I think that's optimal. Towards that time, like, Izzy would wake up. Like, towards that time, like, pretty much everyone in America will, like, start waking up. Either already be awake or wake up. Even if you're, like, East Coast. That's kind of when East Coast people wake up. And then, like, Australians can still be awake. It might be late for them, but it would be a Friday, so that's, like, good. Europe, it would just be, like, around dinner time, I guess. Maybe that would be when, like, most people in Europe get out of school. Hey, okay, another one. See, then, yeah, no, it is Friday. It's so Friday at, like, 5 p.m. or something. Well, okay, the run start would have to be, like, 4:30 maybe. So then it would be like it would like 7 when I clear ish, maybe a bit later. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, Friday 4:30. Okay, that's when I clear. I decided. The clear attempt will start on a Friday 4:30 p.m. European time. Will I ever do Grand Caliber again? Unlikely. I don't know. I'll see if I, like, crave it again at some point. Oh, I won't think about it too much, because I shouldn't be thinking about it too much, but, like, that would technically be optimal if it happened then. You know? Like, if the universe is chill, it would make it happen on, like, a Friday 4:30. It would start the clear time, okay? That way, like, pretty much everyone can be there for it. Except Australians that go to bed early. Then lol, I guess. And, like, East Coast that wakes up really late. Well, you would have to wake up at, like, when would you have to wake up at? It'd be like, it's like -9. Yeah, Americans would really degenerate sleep patterns. Oh, we'd be like 10 AM East Coast. Okay, yeah, actually, that's not even that. That's not even that late. That's actually still pretty early. I think well, actually, it's like 11 more, like, actually. I think it'd be like East Coast 11 AM. Which is, like, that's reasonable, I think. Hi, Nitro. If it happened at that time, though, I would miss, like, dinner entirely. I would just not eat dinner the day if that happened though. That's like the one downside, but like if I would sacrifice dinner for being able to clear at that time, I think. Or I just eat dinner really late probably. I don't know. Golden Blend will not ever happen. Like some people did calculations on it, and I forgot. Did it take like 500 years of watch time with like a tier 3 sub or something? I forget. It was something stupid like that. It might have been worse. Actually, it was probably worse. It was worse. No, it was significantly worse, actually. That was for, like... Actually, no, I'm not sure. Forget the numbers. It was a pretty... It was big number. Longer than a human lives, I can tell you that, at least. Like, even if I streamed every second of my life and you watched every second with a tier 3 sub, you would not, like, get, like, a third of the way there. Again, even with prediction shenanigans... no. It's still not much more reasonable at all. What is it divided by like 250,000? How many people do you need in the prediction with like maximum points? Boop. What is the? It's like 2, 1, 4, 7, 4, 8, 3, 6, 4, 7 divided by 250,000. Okay, you need roughly 8,500 people to put 250,000 points in one side of the prediction, and then you're the only person in the other side of the prediction, and then you get there. Well, I do have 10,000. I do have almost 11,000 followers. So if you get like most of those, get everyone up to 250,000 points, then organize it so that like every single one of those people goes in one side of the prediction, and you are the only person in the other one. Is doable. Yeah, 8,500 people is like a more reasonable number than I expected it to be. But like 8,500 people with 250,000 points is like, there's not that many people, that many points. Oh, wait, that was a song, guys. I'll do that. Even though we're like Mario Day maxing playlist, I'll play the Chicory song. I'd redeem 7C. Was it the mountain top? Mountain top. Okay, well that won't work like that. But I turned off Gusty Gardens though. How could I do that? I'll play Gusty Gardens afterwards, it's fine. Oh, did you vote on like 6 through 7 yesterday? His 100% Deathless is not a golden. Hazard, I like how you describe it like it's a rank in like a competitive game. I've been stuck in like silver 2 hell for like a year and a half. Feather hell. Feather smart. Gain points. Why I have so many points I can gamble, inevitably lose? Damn, I have no points. It's just a skill of Sean's. You just gamble better. Marbles is always end the stream. Or maybe I'll do during lunch actually, during early streams, because like I early streams always end kind of with like dinner is ready and I don't have time for it anymore. So I'll do it during lunch break, which I'll do. What time is it? Which I'll do soon. Maybe at like 3K? Oh, yeah, right. I was gonna put legendary. It's the legendary jokers. A Smots itself or 2K itself is like Camellia Tree boss fights. Wind Garden. Wind Garden. The title is the title. Title from this one. Yorick. Yorick is pretty awesome. Crimson Beam Run is funny. And now he's doing one with Perkia Observatory. Game demo, marker double dash. Paper Mario. Who's naming the firstborn Smosh? Not Bunny, honestly. Bunnies are base too. Shout out to Bunny girls. But like girls who are actually counts. I didn't say you were. I just said in general. You eat rabbits. Yum. Why do you think I said shout out to Bunny? Sorry. More paper money. Hi Aubrey. This does not feel like a say so shit now for those of us lagomorphic. You can describe it in an easier way that I can actually pronounce. Oh my god. Mario falling to his death. Anthropomorphic. Did I do it? I did it. I think maybe. I don't know. I was pretty close. I was gonna not think about it. If you ask me to do it again, there's a 50% chance I'll fail. So I'm not doing it. The believers. Didn't we actually do a prediction for this once? Wasn't during NGMHS where we did a prediction on it if I could actually pronounce anthropomorphic? I said it again? I think we actually did that at some... Yeah, we actually did it at some point, right? Two in a row. That's my stream. I will actually go through room renames because it's like 2 or 3 in the queue after the loadout, I think. Okay, procedure. Depends on what it is. Where you keep doing things like this. It's honestly impressive how little you think before hitting enter. Don't. You should not pin. You should probably not pin that. Real. NG Muchas was a cool arc though. That was like diabolical bad luck, but like it was a cool arc. Pin of shame. Yeah, people think my chat is bad sometimes now. Have you seen what it was in 2022? Have you scrolled through chat moments, channel? GG code modding. No, I forgot to snooze ads longer. I was gonna snooze the ads until I went to get food. God damn it. What? Oh, okay, it doesn't matter, I guess. I was gonna be like, watch me get like a Deathless streak engine, and then I'm gonna be like, well, I wanna get food though. I'm hungry. Or Deathless streak entry like from Starter Summit, like Deathless Summit up to 3K. Don't want to know what the blacklisted words list looks like because of that. Why only one of them? YouTube isn't supposed to know about chat moments. It's just messages from Twitch chat or Discord chat that are funny or out of context or curse. Okay, I think this is lunch break room. Chat moments. Did it get posted there? Oh wait. No, it did not get posted. Unfortunate. This message is so good actually. Keyboard play problems. My keyboard doesn't consistently one frame tap. Analog play problems are, if I pull out my Divine Sigil chart documentation on areas to hold, you can see that if I quarter circle forward, my thumb is on the wrong side and the next input is physically impossible. Just being launched through the wind should give you a lift boost. Foxes are mediocre dogs, permanently banned. Down to the strobles, I threw my keyboard across the room. This one, I love this one. 'So that's supposed to be like, I just spent 8 hours in one room, please respond to a bunch of people nyang at each other. Still holds up, I think. Please don't ban, you were banned. Posted by Toho. Glad my rehabilitation worked to you. I love for you were banned. This is one of my all-time favorites, honestly. Yeah. 2022 me chat was so different. Just really pause what? This one is the best one about this one is just Donker posting the second one himself. Where is I remember what Dash Crystal this is talking about. I remember what Dash Crystal this is talking about. It's in checkpoint. It's one of checkpoint, like second last checkpoint, like one of the last rooms. Where is it? Is it this? Is this room? Yeah, here. Yeah. Oh, I found it. It's these Dash Crystals. This conversation was referring to these dash dresses. Hold up. These. I pointed out how these look like eyes and these are like a lips. They're even pink and kind of look like lips. And then... then that happened. I love this one. Frank. God. Okay. Right, I was gonna get lunch, right? That's what I was gonna do. That was the plan, right? I remember. I remember what the plan was. Wow. Actually, average view duration of 10 minutes on a 18-minute video, that's pretty good. That's almost 50%. That means that, like, average person watched, like, over half the video. Or, like, no, that's, like... Yeah, no, that's, like... Yeah, okay, that's, like, about half the video. Okay, wait, what is that? Auto video chapters? Oh, no, are these, like, actual video chapters? Is it like actual video chapters? Aren't they? Yeah, they are actual video chapters. Crazy. Oh, we had this one not too long ago, I think, actually. Madeline has a gun. Okay, we have not had this one recently. Vesuvius is pretty tough. It's like a bit harder than D. Well, it's a decent bit harder than Dmar.
Okay, that's nothing.
Anyway, be right back. I'm gonna grab food real quick.
I checked. For the record, I did check.
And then we can grab onto this. I gotta get. Please don't miss that, okay? Go back to the bottom. Oh. Gotcha. A million? What? What does that mean? Wait. You know, I only get drunk and eat shrooms. Besides, shrooms aren't nearly as bad. You're puking all last night after having some. Those were from the dealer. Just get better ones, emote, dumbass. How did none of those hit? Oh, there you go. Okay. Just hit the last one. Okay, there you go. Oh. No! Wait. I hit myself! Ah, what? I mean, actually, that's about equal to the cotton candy. Okay. Parrot sent. No! No! No, 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 you can't do that. No, 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 you can't. No, no. Brother, how could they do this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, wait, why? No, I had that. No. Yes, Parrot. Yes, just do it twice. Right? Yeah. Yeah, just do it twice. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. 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 No! No! Wait! Why am I up here? Please, Madam, please get back in the thing! Oh my, how did I get here? Oh my, you're kidding. You're kidding. Madam, please get through the thing. Madeline, I beg of you to get through the thing. Madeline, Madeline! Oh, what? Okay, yes! I am actually cracked, apparently. Okay. Yes! Where am I? What? The fuck happened? Obviously just demo. I mean, I was close. Never, wait, what? I saw something. Yes! Wait, oh my god. I swear to god. Okay, well, we're gonna check this one, huh? I swear. It's a YouTube link. It's a YouTube link. Zucchini, what is this? Here it. Follow me. Oh. Yeah, it works. No, wait, that bitch didn't even follow my line! No! No! Okay, okay, yeah. Better we just have to go at a slight angle. Oh, how did I do that? What the fuck? Otherwise it would have been kind of overlooked, and it's like really good, so I'm glad. You can just... I feel like I just skipped the entire bait. Don't crash my game. Don't crash my game. Don't crash my game. There we go. Oh. Oh, I see, I simply do not care enough. You saw me beat that section like 20 times, okay? I cannot be bothered. Okay, you saw me beat the part 20 times. I'm not, I cannot be bothered. 5 minutes from now, someone's gonna make an account and probably, I feel like someone... Parrot reverse wave dash, thank you for gifting a sub to Parrot jump. Well, we don't have Parrot grab, we have Parrot reverse wave dash though. I'm trying to read a word that I'm bad at. Game? Unless my game crashed. In that case, I'll play it. Unless my game crashed. What? What? I'm really confused. The what? Huh? Yeah, how about these ones? What happened? What? Try doing a corner jump yourself. There's a wall up there for you. What happened? What happened? Wait, did someone clip that? Did someone clip it? I'm in the floor. What? Spot. How? How am I? What? Oh, what? What?
How did I get on top of here?
What happened? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. I'm still waiting to hit pin limits in my in the tier list channel, cause I pin every tier list I do. Oh my god, Aurora. And I am waiting for pin limit to happen. What the fuck? I knew that was gonna happen. Coin. Fox. You can only pet cats. What? It can't pet the fox. Negative review. Yes, I agree, Malin. God damn it. Stupid ass game. Hey, ticket 3. It's so close. 99, 99, 727. Where is it? Wait, am I gonna have to put myself in this one? No, I don't want to put myself in comp tier. Okay. Oh yeah, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh yeah, what is this Amazon product? What is this? Okay. I'm not going to Dubai now. I was looking at chat. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Help me. The last few clips will have spoilers. Boo! No other wild spoilers for you. Just in time. Perfect. Alright, that was a marbles prediction, right? So we did that? Wow, a yacht ceiling. I'm gonna do the marbles first though. Oh, hi, Retive. Where? I just want to do a 1v1 Yahtzee because otherwise it's gonna take too long. If I wasn't doing marbles, probably would have been fine, but like if we're doing both, then like it might take a bit long. Hi, NCG. You know what the game is about? That's the point. Oh, you made parts of editing? Yay! Awesome. I can't type out and it's not loading. Hello? Cool game. You should. We don't have a video for next week, I think. Citrus has been busy for Nepesta stuff. Lyra has been busy with stuff as well. It's just like bread with cheese and then some stuff. And like, I forget what the meat type of meat is called that I have. It's like grilled something. We'll do like a shorter one. 247. We'll do like a 1 minute long one. Dreamy dancing area. We'll do that. Alright, marble time. The clips video I was playing was about to like go into a segment about Outer Wilds, but this is spoiler warning. There's some clips from Outer Wilds playing this. Oh, this had the wrong one. I'm gonna give it a few more seconds and then we'll start. Alright. Good luck. Dragon's kind of cool. Oh, got a death. Is that the ending? Can you just land in the ending there if you get lucky? I feel like you can. But you totally can. Oh, Venmo! Yeah, like that. But you can still miss it. Lol. Not quite. A waffle? No, wait. I could recover. Nice. Oh. They put a pink. Yeah, you get to pick the prediction winner now. Should you predict? Pink is next to your name. So I guess it's 2. Repair. Okay, let's do a quick like who win Yahtzee and then remove Ivy. This is like a quick 1 minute prediction go. Wait, wait for the prediction. No, can't, you don't get to see yet what pain rolls. You don't get to see yet. Yeah, I always take platinum when doing a load though. 24.7k in pain, that's incredible. Is someone gonna go like last minute a bunch of points on pain? Maybe? Oh. It's kinda even now. Or not bad. Okay, that's also not bad. Alright. Oh. I hope, Zeus. No, don't strike me down. Go ahead. We're paying at 2s. Extra 2. Cool. I already have 5, so maybe I go for 2s. Maybe I just keep going for 2s. I almost say yes at this type of game. It would have been cool. The large straight in one roll, huge. Three of a kind, I guess. Force is small straight. I'll go for force. I can't go over 2 for 5, but like. But I don't get it, that's like a chance. I can go for 3s, I can miss a 3, I have an extra 5. Okay. That's okay. The other dice is being like high numbers. It's like not very useful here, unfortunately. Okay, 24 and 6s, pop off. This is annoying. Okay, yeah. No, that's actually better than full house. The chance is good to leave open for if you like. It's your way out if you're going for something you don't get it. It's your like one like joker, you know. You don't just want to waste it for like some points, but you can't. Like I generally would not recommend. Okay. Well, high chance 30, that's like saying like you no realistically no one's ever putting like 6s of Yahtzees on chance. Realistically that's like not ever happening to you. I guess only once. Full house would be cool here. Okay. Yeah. You got a full house? Not necessarily. Full house is 25. Getting above 25 in chance isn't like... Well, that's like all 6s and 1-1. Or it's like all 5s, right? Yeah. You didn't have that much leeway on that. Full house isn't that bad. It's one that you just naturally roll pretty often. While just going about your stuff. I'll just secure bonus. Is Spain winning? I think it's fairly even. Well, okay. I think it's fairly even. My biggest advantage is that I have large straight and Pain doesn't. I'd say based on that I'm ahead. In terms of up here, we're fairly even. I have extra on 4 and 5s, but Pain has extra on 6s. So I'm like slightly ahead here. Pain's 3 of a kind is like kind of mid. Yours to go for full house. If it was higher numbers, I would have done it, because then the chance wouldn't have been that bad. Like, that's usually how you use chance. Like, if you get, like, 4s and 5s or something, you go for a full house. If you don't get it, you put it on chance. So you have 2 attempts to get it. Oh. Okay, thank God. I would say that's a mid 4 of a kind, but getting a 4 of a kind is always better than just not getting one. This is kind of bad. So I mean, I want either full house or high numbers. I don't want to go for 2s. I can go for 4s though, that's kind of fine. That's okay. That's bad for me. Wow. Okay, that's good. I was like, oh no, 1s are low, but then I was like, oh, full house. This is really close, actually. Kind of depends if I get a 4 of a kind, maybe. Man! Please get a 2 of a kind. Okay. That's a higher 2 of a kind than pain, that's good. Okay. I either need a 4 of a kind to pay not to roll full house. And definitely not to roll Yahtzee, that would be bad for me. Thank God. Thank God. It would have been safer to probably go for full house there, because if you get a full house, you... If you get a full house, you also just have a decent chance of winning. Does this look like a 4 of a kind to you game? What's a 4 of a kind 2's worth on average? That'd be like... It's like 10 points? I guess that is all I need though, right? No, it's not. I need... Well... It could be good enough. Paying us 25, that's 55. I get 10, that's like 53. So I need 4 of a kind 2's and then at least like a 4. No, I'm not holding it. Okay. Just don't get a full house, and it's so much easier for me. Don't get a 4. Yes! That was so close. That was really close. 1 number off. Good play. Let's see if I would have gotten the 4 of a kind or not. Let's see if it would have mattered. It will never be your turn. Okay, but... never mind, it became my turn. Okay, would it have mattered? Oh, you piece... probably wouldn't have mattered. Unless I got a bunch of 5s here, baby. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, I think... Okay, I would not have gotten it. Okay, so, like, that would have had you win, probably. That probably would have had you win. Barrett, this is what you get for betting against me, okay? Shame. This is why you should be a believer like Waffle is. Yeah, these are definitely real scores, because letters, you can get letters that you score, yeah. I mean, that was a pretty even game. That was like a really good game. It was very even. You missed a full house. I missed a 4 of a kind. We both had pretty similar upstairs. I just had like an extra 5 and 4. You only had an extra 6. Well, you also had an extra 2 actually. So it was pretty similar actually. And I had a higher 3 of a kind. Why is it like jittering? Both had the small straight. The chance was also similar. That was it was a very close game. Good job, Vera. Good job, Vera. Good job typing. Pin of shame part 2. At some point, I'm just gonna suspect you're doing it intentionally, you know? Like, at some point, it's just gonna be intentional. At some point, I don't believe it anyway. At some point, it's not subtle anyway. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna grab new water. The cat shark? Did we ever give them a proper name that was not cursed? Comment. Thanks, Carl. Oh, wait, I asked people to comment their favorite ones. One person did it. My favorite one is a silly win trigger and if I've ever worked. True, that one was silly. Like I can't. That was one of the ones that I'm surprised I've never just noticed. I noticed it in the summit run I did right after that. In the next summit run I did, I immediately noticed it was there. I was like, oh wait, I saw the wind happen. But like I never noticed it before that point. Comment. 11:07. What's 11:07? Like the back rooms, which is this one room from 7A copied over and over and over and over. And there's like a ton of hidden secrets and triggers and random stuff here. Your favorite practice? A video also left favorite. The small room is sexually. Oh, well, okay, it's just one he liked. Okay, but no, that is because I asked for it. This comment is not paid for, maybe. Small room. This key. the laws. The time zone just goes to laws. Laws. I lined it up fairly well. Like this one was accurate. These were pretty accurate. This one was slightly off though. This one was like because the lines are much closer here. And then this one, this one is perfect, but the line here is kind of. I try my best. Yeah, it's like 1 line, 2 line. 2 line, 1 line, flat line. This key room is also the 2K3 one. I never realized how accurate it was until I edited this thing for it, right? Like I never realized how accurate it actually was. Like just look at it when it fades in. On like yeah, just like look the white spinners and the blue. Look how accurate those are. It's like the only thing that's off is that the gaps here are tighter, obviously, because these can't be frame perfect. But like they near perfectly line up. Like look at that. That's so intentional. Like I was never entirely sure if it was intentional, but like lining up the images, that's so intentional. The third gap was slightly farther away, but I assume that the section gameplay wise otherwise just wouldn't work when like flipped on its side. So I think that one just got moved up. But like the position did line up. You can't see it because it fades in too fast because I had to like move it. But like the precision of it lined up, just like the distance didn't line up because like it, you know, this distance wouldn't this section wouldn't work if you put that like over here, you know. The gap seemed familiar to me. But it's like so it's like terrifyingly accurate. Like if it fades in like that, It looks pretty cool. Does this pattern of spinner gap seem familiar to you? There's actually two different platinum berries. There's a normal platinum berry. There are more fun
Climb
facts
up in
in
this
the
corner,
editor.
your berry will detach again.
I also like that, like, you know, you have the water here and that image for the checkpoint is like melon in the water. Also, this one was kind of cool.
Even though this running section
here.
dashless, you can smuggle one single dash.
Shout out to YBod that was in my Twitch chat looking for the Heartless link while I was recording this. GG making it into the video. You don't think that's it has to be intentional. No, it has to be intentional. No, it has to be. It's too accurate to not be intentional.
From the previous only goes this far.
Also, this one,
But there's
like, I always heard about the secret
path
maze,
you
but
can
actually
take where it
doing the
leads all the
secret
way to
maze
the
was
power
actually really cool. Finding that there's actually just a random downwards path that makes that thing go all in there. Also,
finale. In the second room of Point of No Return, there's actually a secret top 90 and a new 90.
So my original plan for this part showcasing new and old, I was gonna just put them side by side, but the way that I overlaid the clips and then cut out half of it, it just got this cool effect where like it just looks like the same thing,
and
it looks kind of cool, and it kind of works because like it shows that it's like almost the same. Like this spinner, for example, got removed, which you can see, but you can tell that it's like almost the exact same the way this goes, right? And then like for this one as well, on both clips I recorded, I did the ultra like the same spot, like this ultra just perfectly like works.
Hence there's an old 90 and a new 90.
Oh, wait.
Most of the gameplay stayed the same.
Kind of slowed down. This like ultra like perfectly lined up between clips. Like look at that. It almost like yeah, look, it's like basically perfect.
All of Recon.
And then like here when it splits off, I like move this clip to the right so like this converges into its own gameplay, and honestly it works really well for like what I'm trying to show. Because this is like, you know, the part before is
Hence
like
there's an old 90 and a new 90.
Like,
Most of the gameplay stayed the same, but all of Recon has been changed to be completely new gameplay.
I also like matching up the footage with like things I'm saying, like new gameplay and then like the new gameplay bits with Malin there. Same with like the cassette tick here. When I say cassette tick, do you hear the cassette tick happen like for this part?
That rhythm, which makes this very like ambient cassette.
Oh, yeah, there. The moment I say cassette noise, it like comes up.
Vertical room has a very slow cassette rhythm, which makes this very like ambient cassette tick happen sometimes.
The cassette tick happens right there. I love doing things like that throughout the entire video. Just lining up like things I'm saying with like the stuff. It's really fun. This took forever to record, but like when I went from the 250 or the 261 to the 500 one, I just like put a save state on top of here and then put the game speed up, and then I just like sat there for a while and checked every now and then. That's why the timer doesn't actually say 15 minutes because it was from save state.
Like 500
makes a big point of doing that. Honestly, I think it's really good. Like lining up what I'm saying with the thing, I think it also like actually like helps. I just like syncing up music and like things I'm saying, but like it also just like works. It's also just good because like it emphasizes what's happening, I guess, in a way. I don't know how to describe it exactly. Also like the way like I used the song from like Dust Force here, right?
I have to,
and like the song just so happened to perfectly fade out when I got to the True Love section, and I was like, oh my god, that's perfect, because the first thing I talk about here is like the music, so I can just fade in True Love here and it will be perfect.
Any other collectibles like keys, it will actually not collect.
This is what just naturally where it happened to run out, and it just lined up perfectly.
The music for this checkpoint called True Love by the Girl 90 has kind of been making the rounds.
Also here I did the similar thing as I did with Venus, where like I looped like the background music on the track perfectly into the clips I used. Like from like the music you just heard was like in my edit, was just in like the editor, and this is just from the original clip lately. It showed up in a collab stream between Porter Robinson and Ludwig, where Porter said he actually and it just
really
fades in
liked
perfectly to try to see you can't tell. And it's like one cut in here, like. And then I do it again later, or twice, I guess.
I love this.
Since then you can
Then from this one I do the same thing.
hear it in a lot of other Ludwig videos as well. And that's even made an appearance.
From that one, yeah, you can't not hear that well, but that one transitions perfectly into like the Gotham Chess video, which is also the original
Gotham
audio.
Chess video.
Every single learning tool. Folks,
I know. The height.
And then perfectly from that when it transitions back into the edited version over here.
Counter True Love says
Without like, you can't hear that it like there's a cut there that it interrupts it. But like there it goes from like the original clip's audio to like my music. Yeah. Can we get Clarice to do that? Come on, we need to sign a petition. Oh, this edit is so
an old version of 70, just mirrored.
Fucking mirrored.
This flag importing gives you double dash.
This
actually
edit
from
is so
an old version
stupid.
of 70.
I was like, wait, it's mirrored. I can do a funny thing here. I could do something funny here. It was actually like kind of tough to like say keep the port on the same spot because the thing around it is moving, so I had to like keyframe it to like actually stay there.
You're welcome.
Also, fun fact about this one
To be in core. This ain't even a 90 thing. This is also in vanilla, but this cassette block texture is just like wrong. So now whenever you
this audio here, I recorded while playing this clip. Like pretty much the entire video is just like I recorded the footage and then the post commentary separately. This is the only clip where I recorded the gameplay at the same time as like the voice line. The voice line I'm saying here, I just said it while recording this clip. It's just like the clip's audio.
number Feral, you will not be able to unsee it anymore. You're welcome.
I just like recorded the clip while saying that. It took like 2 attempts because I like died twice, or it took like 3 attempts because I died twice, but shush. Shush. Also, I like doing this thing where I like
there's 2 of them. This is actually
fade like one
room
clip
someone
into
has made in
another,
this
like
map,
this
Deathless.
one where I got like which was me perfect transition into this one. I do the same thing at like the end here, right, with the difference between the wait, where is it?
If you get the front, then map Monica.
I do the same thing here, right?
New content. This room becomes longer
there.
than new
I
section.
do the same thing. I love doing stuff like that as well. Is there more fun stuff to talk about? Oh, maybe. This was just fun to record. I was just like in a VC with a friend and we were just like looking through Molly's notes and I was like not even sure if this was doable. I didn't even know how to do it because I know the task did it, but I didn't know if what the task did was RTA viable, so I just tried to recreate and I just got it in a few tries. And then we just goofed around it for like a few minutes. You can see the timer go up to like 6. We were just here for 6 minutes stacking the different things. Also, the different dash strengths make different noises. Like I think every single direction has a unique noise, so I just made sure to include some of every direction so it sounds even more chaotic.
Sorry.
I can hear you countering as you say that you're welcome. I so did. I so did. Oh, yeah, that's Mods Gaming.
One day
in the very first script, or I didn't even write a proper script. Like most of this video, I just kind of winged. Like my script for this. Wait, I'll show what my script for this looked like. Where is it? 90 useless text. Okay, here. My script was literally just a list of notes. The only things I wrote actual script for is like the music for the checkpoint, blah 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 blah. The cassette cycle thing because that was too complicated to wing. And then I was just tired for this one. And then the final platform. Everything else I just kind of winged on the spot. Everything else I was like, oh, I need to talk about this. Okay, I'm gonna talk about this. Like everything else I just kind of like figured out on the spot. Which in some parts you can tell that that my like commentary isn't that smooth. Especially on me reading out the hard poems, you can tell that I'm like struggling to like remember the hard poems. Because I just winged it.
Some checkpoint names are references to the vanilla hard poems. Black Karma is a combination of Black Moonrise and Good Karma. Sunrise Running is a combination between Pink Sunrise and No More Running. Goodbye of the Mountain is a combination between Heart of the Mountain and Say Goodbye. And then Scattered Mirror of the Storm is a combination between Scattered and Lost, Eye of the Storm, and Mirror Magic.
You can kind of tell that I'm like kind of thinking about it while I'm saying it to make sure I don't mess it up. Also, editing this was actually, I had this idea randomly. I was in a VC with friends and I just like was gonna grab a cup of tea, and while I was grabbing the cup of tea I was like, holy shit, I have such a cool idea for this part.
It's a combination.
I'm gonna like stitch the hard poems together to make the original things, but like it was actually so much harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Where you can see this room.
It was actually so much more complicated.
Black Karma is a combination of Black Moonrise and...
Cause like, well, this one was kind of fine, although like cutting it off was kind of weird. Also, like I don't know if you can tell, But the way this is cropped, there's actually a separate clip behind. You see how this like cuts off weird? That's because there's a separate clip behind it, because it actually initially just cut off here. It was like black here. So I just copied this clip and moved it over to have it like not be as noticeable.
Good karma. Sunrise running is a combination between pink sun.
Okay, this is fucked up because like it's sunrise running, but it has the word pink before it, right? So I had to cut the word pink out, but pink overlaps with the heart. So if you look here, I like cut it out by like, I like cookie cuttered this out and then like overlaid a clip from like before the text showed up basically, right? That's why you see the white lines not like go through it here. You see how they cut off because that's a separate clip. But since the heart overlaps with it, look at what the heart does here. look at what the heart does here.
More running.
That shit's not spinning.
Dude.
I just looped the clip. It just basically wiggles now. If you look at it, it just wiggles in place now.
So note that the summit checkpoint names are references to
because
the
like if I
vanilla
made it
heart
spin, it
poems.
would just overlap.
Black
You could
karma is a
tell that it's
combination of
like
black
not right.
moonrise and good karma.
Just like look at what the heart does.
Sunrise
here.
running is a combination between pink sunrise and no more running. Goodbye to the mountain is a
It's just like,
combination between heart of the mountain and say goodbye.
This one was easier to cut out. This is the same thing, but this one, since it's a black background and the text didn't overlap, was easy. Though you can also see that the lines like don't go through, right? That's the one thing you can tell about is these red lines, beams don't go through it. Yeah, I was too lazy to make a temporary dialogue mod. I could have done that, but like I was like, I'll do that.
And Scattered Mirror of the Storm is a combination between Scattered and Lost, Eye of the Storm, and Mirror.
And I kind of like how this one turned out. This one was actually surprisingly fine to do. This one, I tried to recreate this depth for like a while. I could not recreate it. I tried for like 5 minutes and I couldn't. Like, so I just had to find the old clip for it. And like this.
There's a little secret
The meters.
shape 2 wind triggers that turn the wind
I
back
used
off
the-
again,
the
so you can
wind
barely
triggers.
tell. But if we do a little cheat, and if you
So, well, initially I fucked up the 500 meter one. I had to redo it. In like the original, like in like an old version, I actually messed up the calculation for 500 meters. But I noticed so much with this while like rewatching the video over and over. Like at some point, I realized that like this one is 1 meter, which I put in a note. This one's 1 meter less, probably because it's like not where actual 2K starts, right? This is one room before where 2K starts. So this one's probably 99 because it's not actually 2K yet. You know, it's the room before it. It's the second orb room. And then like on some rewatch, on like one of my last rewatches where I just talked about like something related to friends in VC, I suddenly on the spot noticed that the decimal number just counted up.
Okay.
Which I just thought was so cool that I had to include as a
Just
separate
noticed
thing.
it during editing, but it's so cool that I just want to include it. The decimal number after the translated meters actually counts up the chapters. 0.01, 0.02, 0.03, etc. That's like
4,
so
5, 6,
cool.
7.
What the heck? Anyway.
I like saw that and I was like, oh my god. Because like, I've seen some people say that like it roughly translates. No. All of that was intentional. That was exactly like unto the decimal. Monica planned that number. Okay, Monica planned that until like the second decimal number in the meter number. Okay, that's not just a rough like. Nah, that's like Monica planned that fully to like the exact like second decimal number here. I am so autistic in this video, and I'm autistic about the video now. I'm autistic about me being autistic about something. I did fuck up
But if you go
the colors
To
here.
the left and then up, you
revisit
can
with,
actually
like,
land
fresh
on top of it.
funny boxes.
In this room, though, you can also go back left and hit the trigger in the previous room to set it back.
Oh yeah, here you can also
Now,
tell
if you
that
just
I'm
keep
like
playing,
winging the
physics to
winging the script because like I'm
pretty
kind of
ice
core mode.
Now, if you just keep playing, you will stay in slippery mode for quite a while. Though, you can also go back left and hit the trigger in the previous room to set it back to normal.
You can tell I struggled a bit there with like trying to figure out what to say.
Zero,
Oh, yeah, originally I also didn't have these numbers on it kind of, but
You're
like I was like,
infinitely fall.
it's funny.
Just
to have, like,
very
the
slowly.
number
About
visualized.
0.0002 pixels per second.
And if you listen carefully, you can hear Malin landing on the ground there. Like I cut ahead here because it takes much longer than it shows. Like I don't know if you've looked
Just
at the thing,
very
but like
slowly.
I cut ahead by like a lot here.
0.0002 pixels per second.
So you can have the chunk of Malin landing. Trust in record bugs? I think so, yeah. That amount doesn't let you know, it's probably pushing up to, yeah. I feel like there's also like some meaning behind the parting number, And like all we really know about it is that it's like basically exactly 0.7 of an astronomical unit of an AU. But like I don't know what that would mean. Wait, this one was actually hard. This one took me a while to get, by the way. Like this one is so difficult. You can see the timer jump up here by like 5 minutes.
And
like,
also,
you have to
from the mid.
like I was struggling to get this with like centered camera. This was hard to get because you have to do like a very precise demo wall bounce and then uncrouch out of the demo wall bounce to like get into this room. It's so weird.
Middle key room to the top.
That one's actually really precise. Oh, this, okay, I added, so like Citrus's feedback gave, oh, you can maybe add a funny sound effect when you like go through this thing. And I looked through my sound effect folder. I just went to my sound effect folder, right? And I saw like cartoon running sound effect. And I'm like, I know what I'm gonna do.
To open up the perfect amount of well into fitting crouched. Though if you do this in Alt 90,
I love that. It is so good. It's so good. Okay, yeah. Enough being artistic about this video, I think. Yeah, I didn't really have anything for HBRZ. There was one about the Casaplex, but that's just vanilla Farewell as well. SR also did not have much. SR went from like, only had like the Golden Collect, right? That's all SR had as well. Then HBRZ had like Casaplex texture. Though when I make the useful facts video, I can include like the secret jellyfish and the secret jellyfish route and stuff like that. I think a lot of the things that didn't get much coverage here will get a lot more coverage in the useful facts video. Summit start. From Venus to the Sun. Yeah, we figured that out, but like, what does that have to, like, if it was Earth to Venus, it makes sense, but like, Celeste doesn't take place on the Sun. Because like Venus would kind of make sense, right? Venus is like the goddess of love or something, and like and like true love, I guess, and like and I guess, but true love is like a different, true love is one light year. I know, like Venus, I could have seen Venus made sense, right? But it's from the Sun to Venus, not from like Earth to Venus, so like it doesn't really make sense. To look for that. Oh yeah, right. I'm just playing through all of 90 now for that reason. I should continue the load up because the purpose of this load up was like looking at stuff like that, and I'm writing it down in a notepad. So I'm writing down all the things in a notepad that I want to look at after the run. But I should actually continue the run because otherwise I'm not finishing it today. Good luck, Claus. Like, I could have probably keep extending this video with more facts, because, like, I kept adding more. Like, I added, like, the 2K3 one, like, really late. That was, like, the last thing I added. Because, like, initially I made the entire facts part, and then the next day I was like, tomorrow I'm gonna just, like, do the intro outro and then it's gonna be good. But like then when doing the intro and outro I was like, oh right, I have the image of like Farewell next to 90. That would be cool to show like the size difference between Farewell and 90. So I added that, and then I just rewatched through the entire thing, and then I was like, oh, I think I was making like the outro, right? Like the where it goes like blurry and it's just like the outro music. I was like grabbing footage. I was initially going to grab Platroom footage, but then I was like, and then while looking through the Platroom footage, I saw the 2K3 part, and I was like, I forgot to put that one, and I put that one. Because I was like, that's like too funny of one to not do, and I spent like probably like 20 minutes editing that thing, because like having the animation line up accurately, that they move like overlap like that, actually it's just a lot of keyframes I had to do to make it like actually smooth. I think I did it like, well, initially I was gonna do every like 0.03 second, but that took forever, so I went to like every 0.05 instead, which still looked pretty good. Because basically you just like zoom in and crop on the thing, you just like crop it in a specific way, move ahead by like 0.05 seconds, and then like move it to the right location. And like, since it was like 2 different clips I had to overlap, like in the one clip I couldn't actually see where the other one was. So I had to check the starting timestamp on the one clip and the other clip. And I had to like go 5 milliseconds ahead of that clip. And then like go 5 seconds ahead, 5 milliseconds ahead, or 5 milliseconds, like 50 milliseconds ahead on like my cropped version. And then like look what it looks like in the preview, and then like move it accordingly, and then do that for every 50 milliseconds for the entire thing. I do a similar thing for like a lot of the like poem explanations, like the like highlight box around the poem thing and like the picture next to it. That one I did not bother to do every 50 milliseconds. As you can see there, but some of them are kind of stuttery or like don't look that smooth. Because like I couldn't be bothered to do it for that one. But when I realized how well the 2K3 lined up, I had to like do it accurately, because I was like, it's too good to not do. I do the same thing for like the mirror port and stuff as well. No, it does. Doing it every 3 frames instead of 2 frames actually makes a massive difference. It was so many less like things I had to do. I think it's also funny because like half of it you can't see because it's when it like fades in. You can barely even tell it's there. Well, it's like a third of it. Parrot, go to sleep. It's a pretty obscure thing. I've seen it like once ever. I'm semi-stupid. No, you're just like me, actually, but good night. Yeah, this.
Alternate route would be like.
And here coming up is an infinite speed trick. So what we're going to do here is collide with the wall for retained speed, neutral into the bubble to get it back, and then climb jump again to stay to get another 40 speed, and then...
It's really cool. It's like the only application of it I've seen ever. But it's cool. And that's such a Mario 64 coded move. Just getting in a little crevice and building up speed in a single spot. Oh, I went too fast. Don't do that. I have to kind of warm up my hands again. I stopped playing the game for like an hour with lunch break, and now my hands are like, oh, again. Wait, what? Does it? I already closed it, dang it. Oh wait, I can see it in chat still. About NPS wait, MPSN about _4. Wow, this room is 37% choke right now. You've been awake for 30 hours? Oh, bro. Hi, Rick. What the heck? Me? Bye-bye. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the tail's very cute. Also, that's a very cute emote combination. Me? What? Have you seen my ears? Yes. I think the current. I think as of right now, the lore is like. Parrot is more of the mascot. Because it's complicated, I suppose. On most like social media things, in my bio, I just have like a burp fox / streamer. Why am I the phone? Phone. Quantum particle. I don't think foxes really eat parrots because I don't think they usually live in the same habitat. I think it's more so like chickens and bunnies and stuff. I don't think you normally have like parrots in like your regular old forest. And I don't really think there's that many foxes in like the Amazon forest or something. I don't know. I think usually they're kind of like. I'd be impressed because like I feel like parrots don't really on the ground that much. Like when would the fox catch one? True. Reminds me of this like a video of like a parrot or like some bird with a cat, and the parrot just does like little kisses but towards the cat. Into the farm. Good job. Wah wah wah. Any anime girl with glasses plus dark hair is you. Okay. I mean, true. Rick is a fluffy boy. Follow. I can vouch for you being every anime girl with glasses. Sure. Yeah, I can vouch. Time is at 3 hours. Yeah, I just took a break in the middle to get food. And that turned into like a 1 hour tangent. Hi, Dragon. Hi, hi. Spine, that's fine. Monica's the person who made the map. It's the person who made the D sites. Nah, no. Not a number. So maybe a letter? Have you looked at what day it is today, Meta? Have you looked at the calendar? You know what the calendar says? It says, the calendar says March 10. Mario. It's Mario Day. That's why the playlist today is just Mario. I gotta remember that the 90 birthday is the day before Mario Day. I did. Oops. I don't get buffered. My hands are still kind of cold. Pressing buttons fast, kind of difficult.
How hard is this? You mean the entire map, like what I'm doing, where I do the entire map Deathless, or just the level itself? Yeah, what it says for me, I don't know if it does. It's shared ban info restricted banned in LML and mod comments on. It's because they were previously I unbanned Meta like a few days ago. I don't know how we make them not restricted. Actually. Stop restricting. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, there you go. It should be fixed now. Me and Ella have shared ban info, so it's like they're not like I guess it's like shadow ban. They're like restricted. They're like monitor restricted. I don't know exactly how it works, honestly. Well, not necessarily. I think you might. I mean, actually, since you have VIP, I'm not sure if it does it. In that case, I'm not sure how it works. Since you have VIP, it might, or yeah, since you have VIP, it might not. But I'm not sure. Well, that was really close to the spinner. Yeah. Yeah, you got if I catch you being like I've had someone be confused before why they were like banned in my chat when they're being weird in someone else's chat. They were like, but I didn't do anything wrong here. That was in someone else's chat. I'm like, that's not how that works. Like, if you're an asshole and weird in someone else's chat and I see that, then like you're gone here as well, you know. That doesn't matter. Wait, do I not normally dash there? Oh, no, I do normally dash there. Because the dash was safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 1. Da, da. Are there any rooms in 90 where the strat is to go for 5 instead of Ryan boost? Wait, how do you mean?
Celeste 2 golden, huge. One A all depth speedrun. Honestly, pretty impressive category. It's like quite a lot of them. I'm slowly working on 90 all depths, I'll get there. I have the fastest completion of 90 while walking on a treadmill. I'm sure no one ever will beat that one, because why would you do that? Did Furbo the same way 100% deathless? But knowing every way you can die, you can avoid every death. That's true, that's true. There's just a lot of information to store though. Wow. Oh yeah, 90p anniversary is like the day before June. You missed the respect. Oh. Any tech that Celeste devs dislike? Have they talked about it on the dev channel at some point? Well, I think like that there has been tech they have disliked, like the menu storage. I think just stuff that makes the speedrun less fun to watch. Yeah, things they've removed. Yeah, things they've removed because it just made the speedrun less fun to watch. Things like the menu storage and like, I can't actually think of that many other ones, but. What was 1.0 leg skip? I remember hearing about it, but I forgot what it was. Did it involve like saving quitting? Do you have a lot of treadmill 90? Yeah, it's on my second channel actually. It's on Fox Dash. It's hopefully gonna get a main channel video at some point, but if you go to Fox Dash, it's on there. Yeah, if you go to my channel and scroll to the bottom, there's like I have my second channel, Fox Dash. It's on here. You can find it on here. It's Did I put it? Wait, no, it's on the Vods channel actually. I didn't put it on Fox Dash. It's on Vods channel.
Actually, it's on here, isn't it? Yeah, it's on here. Yeah, okay, it's on here. It's on Vods channel. Vods dash. Yeah, the timer pausing. I was thinking about that, but it's not really a tech. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe they didn't like the cheese for the one Pharaoh room because I changed it to a falling block. Though you can still do it, you just have to line up a mid-air super from the wall. Did I just almost hit that spinner, or? No, it was just a dash crest animation. I forget if I keep hearing like some people say that it was known and other people say that it was not known. Neutrals, and like I feel like I have a memory of like Kevin saying it was known, but I also have a memory of saying that it wasn't known, and like I don't know anymore which one's true. Because I'm pretty sure 1A dashes is technically possible without. It's just harder. So you have to like first try the 4 tile in final room. You can do it first try, yeah. Wait, okay, let's do research chat. Let's look at the dev channel, dev chat. Let's do the research. Let's like check once and for all if it was intended or not, because like I keep not remembering. We'll just go to dev chat and we'll search for neutrals. Okay, this doesn't answer my question, I think. We didn't design a game without swinging around, but since neutrals exist, it makes sense. Okay, they just say since neutrals exist. It doesn't really answer it. Okay, here Kevin does it. Neutral ball jumping, reverse hyper super, and most other tech was known and or designed or doing development. Okay, here Kevin does confirm it. I feel like I remember that message, yeah. Is there any error mention of it? No, I think that's the only. I think it was known. Okay. Yeah, I think this message confirms it. 247. Yeah, I feel like at some point it was also said that they didn't know, but like maybe that's false information. Though that message seems to imply that it was known, so. Oh wait, the platform makes sense as the intended, right? Yeah, there's just a tiny spot you can stand there. And it just so happens to line up perfectly if you just hold the right from the top of the block. You just land there. I don't know if that's intended or not, but it's cool.
Blue, pink. Yes to both questions. Six feet. Yeah, if you're 6 feet, you need to buy 6 shoes, because you know, yep, six feet. I do that one of the reasons that no sound effects or the sound effects breaking don't weird me out as much is because the rumble is still there. Although there's also rumble for the cassettes changing though. So like actually that doesn't help that much. It's like a different kind of rumble, I guess. I don't know. I can tell the difference between a cassette changing rumble and wall jump rumble apparently. Yeah, the dash audio doesn't exist because like the cassettes are too fast. The cassette sounds are so fast that all the other sound effects just like break. I don't know the exact technical reason for why that happens, but like there's just so many cassette sounds that none of the other sound effects just like can't play. Fun fact, cassette racing was accidentally patched into the game. I don't know how, but the original release didn't have it. Pretty interesting. I wonder what they like changed. So the reason this happens is if you look at the cassette block, right? Look at where the cassette block is now. It's like there-ish. I'm gonna hold my cursor. Wait, actually, can I do this to hold my cursor there? See how it like kind of like bobs up when it turns on, and just kind of like. Ooh. If I do it at the top of the spikes as well, see how the spikes like pop up by 1 pixel? It just kind of does that one in the animation when it turns on, which is not actually just visual. That's the actual hitbox that moves up or down, right? See if the hitbox actually like moves with like a pixel here. And when you're inside of a cassette block, it like, cause like it turns on, it moves. Okay, so that the order is like it moves up, it turns on, and then it moves down, and then it turns off. I think, or it's like I think it's something like that. But like, since you're inside the block, you prevent it from like turning on. But since it does the moving up first, it still moves up. So it moves up. And then it's like, oh, you're inside the block, so it doesn't turn on, but it still moves up. And then since it doesn't move down, since it never turned on, it's not moving back down either. So it's just a loop of like, oh, it goes up. Oh, wait, I didn't turn on, so it's not going to go back down. And then it turns on, and then like, oh, and then it just like keeps going up. Is intended? No. It's like barely even easier, but since I'm doing like such a long Deathless run, it's like sadly worth it. Like, it's only, like, marginally easier. Like, in any other context, I would never recommend someone doing this strat ever. It's, like, not worth it. It's, like, it's such a little amount saver that, like, normally it's very not worth it. But since this is, like, really deep into the run, waiting here for 2 minutes is very worth it for it, even if it's, like, marginally safer, you know? Like, I'll waste 2 minutes to make this room marginally safer. Like, I'm not, like, gonna mess around with anything anymore when I'm this far in. Well, okay, that Kevin talked about 2 instances of, like, keeping glitches, right? I think I remember Kevin in the dev post chatting talking about, like, they will patch a glitch or a thing if it, like, affects casual players negatively, right? They will patch it. Even if it's helpful for the speedrun, if it affects casual players negatively, they will patch it. If it doesn't affect casual players, but it's, like, helpful in the speedrun, they will keep it. But another thing is that if it's just funny or goofy, they will also keep it. Except if it affects a casual player in a negative way, then they also remove it. And I think cassette racing is in the category, it's just really funny and goofy, and it doesn't really affect casual players' experience, so they kept it. Cause like Kevin said, either is if it's useful for the speedrun, or if it's like just funny or goofy, then like we probably keep it, as long as it doesn't affect the casual players' playthrough. Which I think is very base. And there's one other one, in 2K. There's a dash crystal overclock, like the room after piano, like Smots 10, the small room with the key room. I do a dash crystal overclock in the little cubby with the dash crystal. That is good game design. They kept it because it was funny and hilarious and now it's a core mechanic. Yeah, that's cool. Like, I don't really like it when, like, game developers patch glitches and bugs that are just, like, either good for a speedrun or just, like, are really funny and interesting. Especially when they don't actually affect casual players, like, ever. But Nintendo tends to do that sometimes, and it's kind of sad. Because it's, like, something that, like, a casual player will never discover. But then they still patch it, and it's like, wah. Just let people have fun. Let people have fun. Yeah, like, it making a speedrun uninteresting, that can be pretty, like, controversial topic. Anytime a game community or speedrun community discusses if a certain tech is, like, lame or interesting or should be banned or should be a separate category, there's always, like, so much discussion about it. Bah. Like, I guess Celeste had a similar thing with, like, pause buffering. I remember when I joined the community, there was an entire, like, separate channel in Celeste dedicated to, like, are we pausing? You know, should pause buffering be allowed in speedruns? Remember, that was, like, a pretty big thing. Yeah, the community itself can also resolve it by just either like banning it from the category or like splitting categories or something like that. Which is what like most communities of like older speech games do when like something new is discovered. Yeah, there was also a time where like pausing paused the timer, which also got removed for the same reason. What? Bye, Rick. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a nice day. The timer not pausing during pausing, it makes it actually interesting. Because like now if you're pause buffering in a speedrun, it's like a trade-off, right? Like pausing is really slow because like the timer keeps going, but you're stopping in place, right? So like whatever you're pause buffering must save like a lot of time to be worth it. So it becomes like an interesting trade-off. Like, okay, whatever trick and pause buffering must be like really good and must save like must save like a lot of must save a lot of time to be worth it. Wait, do I? I'll revisit this room later. I'll write it down. Because the hyper still was bad. I want to do it later, probably, right? Yeah, I'm doing it too early, probably, I think. Okay, anyway. PL1 hyper. Wait, I fucked up in like 5 different ways. Okay, it's fine. Me when I'm locked out. Very focused streamer. The stuff is in the top left. Someone asked how many deaths do you think is going to be in? I said 4. I don't think that's a bad guess. Well, if I'm focused, I really shouldn't die 4 times from this point, but like I'm not, so I could. EX1, yeah. Better luck on a true love so I got the music sync. What? How? What did I do? Huh? Wait. Wait. What did I do to fuck that cycle up now? That works. Barely. Okay, whatever, don't do this right then. There goes my music signal. Someone's going, oh, right, so parts of America, or most of America got, like, Taylor Swift music, right? I ranked them by, like, how tasty they would be as a drink.
That close enough? That's desserts. That's close enough, okay. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. It would end up in like a near identical result, probably. Well, that's the playlist music. You can see that on screen. Oh, the one I played. Well, that's True Love. That's just the name of the checkpoint. I want to hear the ambience. I mean, there's wind sounds, yeah. Egg, you're like a specimen. Like a very intriguing specimen. Hi, Flag. Cuts, you're not a helping. You shut up.
Yeah, this is why you don't say things like that. What, are you saying I'm not smart? No, just don't imply period. Like, don't ship people period, actually. Just like that, okay? How about that? Unless you actually for fact guaranteed know that two people are like dating, don't say things. How does Egg have a better response than you, Cuds? How does Mental Egg have a more reasonable response than you have? Maybe that's not that surprising, but... I think at this point it's 17 to 19 sounds correct. Actually, there's like... Actually, I don't remember where to find this. Where is the... Oh... There was like a thing where I could see average age of viewer, and I was just curious about that. But like, this thing has too many tabs to it. I don't know what that is. I thought it was in here. Not? I don't know. The candle. Cause you know, I saw that post before I saw that post. I didn't see who posted it yet. I was like, that's such a cuts post, and then I saw that you posted it. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's... Okay, that adds up. Hi, Benny.
New Blood and see a high score. Ooh, anti-18. That's pretty good. Or paint attack with Burn Man. That works pretty well. No, because I'm my handle fighter. Dang. Yeah, paint attack is tricky because you get not much jokers to work with. That is kind of what sucks about paint attack. Based 80 enjoyer. I respect anyone that like actually likes 80. AD hater. I can like understand where you're coming from, but I don't agree. Like, I don't like the vanilla core chapters that much. I don't like 8A and 8B that much. 8B is my least favorite vanilla chapter. I like AD though. I just think that core gameplay works better for harder gameplay. Because the gimmick of core doesn't feel as limiting as it does in easier maps. In easier maps, like, your dashes being so limited just feels like annoying. Right, because you can't play at your own pace. You're forced to do it like slowly how the map wants it, but like easy. But like in harder maps where like gameplay becomes more linear, it feels less annoying. It just feels like it's part of the map, you know, more so than it's just like feels like a restriction. Like some core maps you don't even notice have core mode because like it works so well with the gameplay. And then also I just love Monica's gameplay. Monica does so many creative things with like vanilla entities and stuff. Like 8D has so many like interesting rooms, especially like the later half of 8D has so many interesting stuff. Like the Rising Lava section is kind of peak. The room that's just like a giant crumbling ice block. Kinda awesome. No, I like AD a lot. And then also like I met Izzy through 80, so like, you know, there's that bias. If you want, like 80 is how me and Izzy kind of met, so like there's that, I guess. There's some natural bias there. What's the story there? So I had like a China point where I was do a random D-Side Golden, right? And at some point I spun 80 as like my third one. And I was like, oh god, do I want to do that? Because I was kind of scared of it at that point. But I was like, sure, I'll do it. And at that point when I did 80 Golden, I think there were maybe like 3 or 4 other... I think there were 3 other people that had ever done it. 3 or 4, I forget. And the most recent other person that had done it was Izzy. And at that point I didn't know Izzy yet. So like I just looked at the recent victors. I just grabbed the most recent victors video, which was Izzy's video. And I kind of just stole Izzy's strats from her video to learn 80. And then like someone that was in my chat a lot at the time was Jojo. And Jojo was friends with Izzy. And then like Jojo told Izzy, hey, this streamer is like doing 80 gold and it's pretty cool. And they're using your strats. So then Izzy was like, oh, that's cool. And then Izzy joined my stream and said hi and stuff. And that's kind of like the first time we ever interacted. And then we actually started getting close during like a tone. Because then like fairly close after that we at the same time started going for a tone. So I like my very first DM to Izzy was like asking, hey, what's the hardest tone rooms? And I started talking, and then we kind of like cleared it at pretty similar times.
And we kind of like supported and encouraged each other throughout the grind. And then we posted a clear at the same time. We just like dual achievement posted our atone clears. And that's kind of, yeah. That's kind of where it started. AD wingman. I think Molly is cause like I went back to the YouTube video upload and I added in the comments another thing about that I'm streaming. It's probably that actually. Plus maybe the front pitching as well. It might be both, but like I also added to the YouTube video, which is more likely. Because normally I just do that the day of the upload, but today I was like, you know, this video is doing really well. I'm just gonna do it again the day after, because why not? And see if that also works. So, yeah. Hi everyone. Hi, if you're from YouTube, hi, you're awesome. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I like all the vertical rooms. Yeah. Poise was one of the other ones. Poise was Poise the first one? I think it was Poise. Was it Poise, Cyber, and Izzy were the 80 goldens at a time? I forget. Wishing Smash Bros tournaments. Awesome. Hazard as well. You got 60 first. Yeah, I know Poise was one of the first 80 goldens at least. Might have been also been the first, but I'm not sure. They definitely got 60 first though. Good old these like golden sweep days, being nostalgic times. Crazy that I'm still playing these sites like what 3 years later on the same save file. Never gone to the old 3D. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's just kind of tough. it was like tier 4, right? Or is tier 4? Or a new system that's like 6 or 7. I don't know. It's a fairly fun game. Oh, I buffered that really early. Da, 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 da. No, I said to share. Just do what I did and do like she here preferred in like brackets, but after it or something. NEL or she her, but too much of a pusher to crack people. She her, but too much of a pusher to crack people. I just don't like correcting people. I just let chat do it for me. Like if someone accidentally misgenders me in chat, I'm not gonna like correct them because I know like 3 other people will do it anyway, which is great because I don't like doing it, but shout out to the people that do it. I'll catch up on chat after. Before finding goodbye. Waterman FG for like 3 years. I think I'm gonna officially quit now that it's tier 19. Oh. Dang. That's cool seeing you go for that. Having you see make progress on that. Yeah, tier 19. Mine is 10,000 aura compared to tier 0. You bring up as a cock and see. No, that's fair. Hi, Megan. Kako, that's partially your fault, yeah. Tier 20 isn't terrible. But it's also not that, like, special of a number. Like, yeah, 8 being tier 3 felt, I mean, 3 it was also not like that. I don't know, 3 also was, I mean, 3 is like, top 3 is like a common phrase to use, so 3 was like, 3 had like some significance as a number. I don't know, like 50 or 100 has aura. 20 is like kind of mid, I think. Da, da, da. I've never done that before, I think. Okay. You want to be far right there, but I don't think I've ever done that. Because the recoil of throwing the jelly kinda is like bad. You want to like go kind of close. See the recoil almost killing me there? But like normally I go like close to it and then inch a bit closer with D-pad. I've never just straight up like flown straight into it like that, I think. Well, good that I also hit the beginning the second time. No, what else? Bro, okay, I'm not paying attention to my ass. It's so okay, I'll explain in a second why it was funny. Like that. I hit the begin 3 or 2. It's funny because like I was just in my head talking, like thinking about like At the start of the run, Aurora asked me, how many deaths do you think this run will be? And I was like, 14. And I'm like, haha, I'm at 13 now and I'm in final room. That's kind of funny. And then I killed myself. Because I wasn't paying, I was just like staring at the cycle without like thinking too much about the actual gameplay. And then I just made it 14, I guess. So cool. I guess it's 14 now. I had no reason to make it 14, but made it 14. Totally just true intentionally to make my prediction accurate. Well, I could have also done that later on. Yeah. Cackle. Yeah, Monica removed her that name from the game files, which made the campaign act like a separate campaign. And then someone made a mod to like automatically fix it so that it will just be your same stats and save file. Because the data isn't like gone, the data's still there, just under a different name. So all you have to do is like change the name back to the new name, and it works like it nothing ever happened, and the mod just does that for you. Yeah, yeah. You are correct, C's. I was correct, I mean. Okay, to be fair, the second death in like final room are kind of true, and like the upwind jelly spinning stars part. I threw just as I was thinking about it, I was like, huh, I decided to shoot myself 14. I'm at 13 now. That's funny. And then I just threw myself into a spinning star, and I'm like, oh, okay. Not intentionally, but. I predicted the perfect amount of throwing to get to 14, I guess. I have been Serenity. I died to find the room once, and I died to something else. Oh, no, I died to like 3 rooms, didn't I? Serenity was the room I died to. I died to the rising lava room. I like dash to the block where you go between. You know where you have the block and like the spring block here. I like dashed and like quarter corrected under here, basically, instead of going in between here. The other death was the room after with the moving blocks with the springs. The very last hit where you fall into it, I like hit the spring but directly into the spinner here. I hit the spring way to this, I hit the spring and went into the spinner. And then I died to find the room because like, I don't actually know why. Don't do that. What's the exact number of hard fake outs? I don't know. There's one in Glimpse of Freedom. Is there any between Glimpse of Freedom and Mac Cassette Room? I'm too lazy to think about it more. Yeah, there isn't actually that many. Consider instead of asking someone to block you to just like not be annoying to them anymore. Whatever thing you're doing that's making the other person not happy, just stop doing that instead of like asking them to block you. More fake cards. I do think it's interesting how many rooms there you can consider to be final room. There's like Final Goodbye, there's Poem Room, there's the Hearts Room, there's the Plat Final Room, and there's the Golden Final Room, and there's the Platinum Final Room. All of those you could call Final Room, and it would be correct in some sense. True Final Room is Serenity 9. The ends at first search. Summit was a dream, it never happened. It's like, what's it called? Room randomizer plus or something? Map room randomizer plus? Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason the mod name has plus at the end. It is supposed to be cat sound. It is a cat sound. It's like the purring, meow purring thing that cats do. Program. No, it's just plus, and the only reason cats added plus is so that that the short would become RIP. No, we're not. No, we're not. No way we are. Wait, the first SR. How much was the first SR? Was the first SR entry so much before the second then? I guess. Hi, fishy fish fish. Thank you for that. I'm on reading it. One different. Yeah, time sure go. I won't bother doing the full strat right now because I'm tired. I want to be able to take a screenshot of the. That's actually fine if that happens, but don't do that. They feel so normal. Yeah, they're auditing. And they feel very normal at this point. Serenity entry we already hit 1 year ago, like in like October. The reason I remember is because that was like either the first, I think it was the second maid outfit session, right, that happened? Because that's where the entire maid buff thing was born. And I got the maid outfit for Halloween. So it must have been right after Halloween. Or right before, because I got it right before and then I tried it out on stream before Halloween day. But I think this Serenity was right after Halloween. Who would do such a thing? Pressure millennial. Okay, really. Okay, like an hour of the timer was me getting lunch at least. Like an hour that was like lunch break, which we kind of went on a tangent, and like, an hour of that was AFK with lunch break. Okay. The rest, probably just I was talking way too much. This happens every time though. I load that takes so much longer because I'm just like talking to chat the entire time. It's probably like an hour of lunch break and then like 50 minutes of like just talking to chat. Chat, now you all should also know now why the cassette sound plays more often right after a dash. You see how very often the cassette happens right after a dash? If you watch the video, you should know why. Wait, that's wrong. Bam 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 bam. I just came back to the game after like 4 years since I was doing Naniga and I was like, damn. Yeah, if you were like OG player during the era of like 90G was like a meme statement, like saying that was like a joke. And then you come back to someone just grinding it seriously, it's like, dang, okay. Like, that's honestly gonna be like a pretty cool part about when I'm done. It's just like some of the OG people finding out about it. People like Hub and Dapod and like whoever else. Poised. It's about this one minus 10. During that, I was also about 10 times more focused. Even golden. A little before 90 started. That's still a bit of it. Even golden is pretty old at this point. The first run you ever watched was Gotham. That's so cool. I jumped pretty early there. Okay. Flashback to at the start of stream where Aurora asked, how many deaths do you think this run will be? And I was like, maybe like 14. Maybe like 14. Okay, I did write down a few notes I wanna go through real quick. I'm gonna DM Aurora the... I forgot to respond to Citrus. Wah. In my server. You're one with 90 perfectly in tune. Yeah, apparently. Exactly 14. Bro, you know what's funny? I was in like upwind and final room in like final goodbye in the star cycles, and I was thinking about, oh, that's funny. I predicted 14 and I'm at 13 now. And then while I was thinking about that too much, I just like went into like a spinning star, and I was like, I got too distracted by my own thoughts, but it made the prediction come true, I guess. Yeah, the Reddit comment. I will have a tough time with NP, especially Monica makes more ducks than adding to the pylon. Yep, that's such a big concern of mine. Is the platforms becoming longer? Or the platform, not even plural. Okay, what did I write down? I didn't actually write down that much. I think that's a good thing. Okay, well, EX1 bunny hop, you can look at that. This is the wrong room. You forgot it was that. That's different though, that's fair. I need to honestly play the new section more. I need to like have it like be as good of muscle memory as the rest of the room. Okay, so why did at some point this even like start becoming like, wait, isn't it just like a whole jump? Buffer corner, whole jump, intercision, let go. I don't know why this suddenly got like became variable. I don't know what part of it became variable. But like normally it either like works, you land and it works, or like you don't land and you wall jump and then you do the normal strat. I've never had it though that I landed and that happened. Yeah, there you go. Wait, clip it. That's what I was trying to recreate. I don't know why this suddenly, or like, you don't land and you wall jump and then you do the normal strat. I've never had it though that I land. Actually, I think I maybe have had this before, but I just like bailed. Did I just not buffer that? I've never had it though that I landed. Odd. Maybe I just want to go back to doing Nintendo because I don't have to deal with the variance of this. Well, it happened again. It's crazy. I think it's just back one, but I'm not buffering it. Probably, but like it should be. Like it's probably just me not buffering it though, because like you dash in wall, you climb up, and it should always be the same if you buffer it. But like I guess I don't always buffer it. I guess I just don't always buffer it. It is a fairly fast input. Yeah, that's 100% when you like don't buffer it. I just gotta make sure to buffer it. And like it is pretty noticeable. I think I just forgot about that being able to happen, because that hasn't happened in so long. I just kind of forgot about it, because normally I just react to it and I just do this, right? Because it's pretty reactable, because you can tell when you don't get a lot of speed. I think I just kind of forgot about that being an option, and I just didn't react to it at all. Yeah, like that. See, it's pretty noticeable. But oh, I could also just go back to like just do the bunny hop. I think it's fine. I just need to like keep in mind to like pay attention to it, I guess, that if I miss the buffer, that I like go back. What's the wave dash strat again? Just do, can you just like wave that? Wait, what do you mean? Ow. Like that, or? Wave dash from where? Like from here? Wait. Oh, the... Wait. I don't... something like that. I don't think I want to do that. I think that's too many inputs to be worth it over. Grabbing that is... nah, I don't... Probably not. Having to react to variants is kind of like a thing you don't want, especially because I'm like gonna forget about it over time, like I did here. Yeah. I think it's too bad. What other stuff did I write down? A C9 up. I think I already kind of figured that out on the spot. I think I'm gonna like aim a bit lower than higher. Right, the two Serenity things. Okay. So, like, the vision cue for this up, that's just like the red flashing lamp, like there. But yeah, you want to aim a bit lower than higher, because if you're right above it, you're gonna die. So you rather like be a bit below the flashing lamp, like that, than a bit above. But I forgot which one it was. But definitely you'd rather be lower than higher. So I think the vision cue would be like, you fall, and then like, once you fall like slightly below, try to line up the neutral to be like the same height as the lamp, and then the moment you start falling, you just do the up dash. That's kind of it. Okay, that's all I wanted to check there. Then this one... Wait, okay, it was like flowery. This one was this. So like, my vision cue for this at some point changed. And then I had to change it because the textures changed. I changed to this, but like what happened earlier is that I died to the top electricity here. Is that even possible? Did I die to like subpixels? What's like peak height at this jump? Is that possible? That is possible. Oh wow. Because I thought at peak height here you couldn't hit the top electricity, but I think you... Yeah, you totally can with bad subpixels. Okay. Okay, so I want to go 1 pixel lower. I want to go there. That shouldn't affect it that much, right? No, okay, so I just want to be 1 pixel lower, because you can actually subpixel that. Okay. That's a good one to look into. Yeah, that's what I died to. Okay, I died to subpixels. I didn't realize my updated lineup was like subpixel dependent. Well, yeah. Not always, but... Yes, you want to go 1 lower. Okay, that's also honestly an easier visual cue than what I was doing. It went alright. It was the exact number I predicted in the start. Aurora asked me in the start, how many deaths do you think it will be? I said 14, and I got 14. And that's like a very, very casual 14. That's like, it's like not that good of a run. Like, I wasn't that focused for most of it. I died to a bunch of dumb things. Like, it's a run that I would consider very, like, mediocre for my standards. So as for what the average loadout for me would be at this point, I guess it's like 10, 20 if I'm just like doing it very casually. If I actually try hard, I could probably like consistently get like 10-ish. Maybe even sub 10. Probably even sub 10 depending how I'm playing the day. Oh, so for Dragon Fruit Demise, I would have to do Common Flag if I got 14. Okay. Yeah, that's a good number then. That you being on the topics that you were on there. Yeah, so my old visual cue was like black hairline with like the lowest pixel, just like a block of like light blue, but you wanna be one below that. There. So the one above that can if you did a peak height you can click subpixel. You have to dash at like frame perfect peak height though. Actually that's not one. I forget how long the actual like peak height is. Oh, that's already moving now. Wait, how long is like peak height? 29, 16. It's 2 frames, right? It's 2 frames. Okay, yeah, no, it's like it's a 2 frame right dash you can subpixel on at this pixel. 12. Okay. The master decline, probably just like the original. Actually, would I? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. The other one is like more quality of life. But the flag order not being the original is like kind of way for the purposes of the video. What other thing? The other thing I just wrote down was PL1 Hyper. Was there really nothing in Summit? What was the thing in Summit that I had recently done that I was like, I should look at that later? I didn't write anything down for Summit. Did I just figure it out on the spot already? Maybe I just figured it out already. I don't remember. Guess I did. I mean, I've been doing pretty good at Summit lately. I guess it's fine. I feel like there were things though. I didn't write anything down. This is maybe fine. Maybe next time. Like 17, okay. I was just silly and messed up this hyper, and then I almost messed it up again. I think I just went early, right? Yeah, it's just you just want to go late. Like even when you go when it stops, it's still fine. That's like best even. No, okay, maybe not that late because that can happen. So try to extend because you can do that. This is kind of just the field timing. It's really hard to judge because how the screen is moving and the block. So honestly, that kind of just a move one. You kind of like, I kind of do based off the camera position. I think the camera movement. And then I forgot to hyper into screen switcher and I forgot the fast bubble died. The World soundtrack is peak. Lucas M from Shockbounds. Sorry for never beating your map. I quit on Find the Room like a year ago or something. I just kind of forgot about it, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, I'll come back to it, and then I never came back to it. Find the Room is just miserable in analog, I'm gonna be honest. Find the Room in analog is just the most mind-blockable thing ever made. Maybe that's slightly over-exaggerating, but like
That Find Room and Analog is like, blah, blah, blah. I did not really enjoy it that much. I like the rest of the map though. I had fun with the rest of the map, but Find the Room and Analog especially was just like, kind of killed me. You know, no, I never cleared Shark Bones. I never finished Find the Room. I think I died pretty close to the end of it. I got like one section away from beating the map, but I never actually did. Golden Gems, good luck with that. Okay, I think that's probably a good place to call it. That's a good success room. Yeah, so from now on, I'm gonna do like low defs on every Monday. And like on normal sessions, I want to do like less warm-up time, right? I want to do runs earlier in the session because I'll have more energy at that point. So the plan for now on is like less warm-up, just get into runs earlier, and then like just spend like all of Monday on like spend like all of Monday just doing a low def and like practicing stuff. This music is kind of awesome for this. Hold up. No, didn't extend. Oh, dang. $2 million, what I've been looking at. A 90? A 90 is a really long Celeste map that's part of Monica's D-Sites. And I'm trying to do Deathless, and it will be like the hardest Deathless run done in Celeste. It's like a 2.5 hour map with like not easy gameplay either, and I've been spending like a lot of time on it. Trying to like working on it. Or if you mean this, this is part of Strawberry Jam. This is Axpa Hard Side. Also really cool map. I've gotten this as well. It's peak. It's good. Anyway, I think we go find someone to raid. Actually, Chad, if you've not watched my new YouTube video yet, you should go do that. Right? It's good. You should go watch it. Old 90. This one. If you haven't watched it yet, go do that. Go do that. It's good. This is like, I'm really proud of this video. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Yeah, so I put this again there this morning. Might do that tomorrow again. If it's still like going. If the video is still doing well. Well, it is doing really well. Like it's doing like, what is that? Wait, that's not 3K better. That's like 2.5K better than the Ashtray video, which already did really well. Who's that to rate though? So tomorrow's the day 365, which I'm gonna try to set up a little like 90 Kahoot quiz for tomorrow, just to do that with chat. It's gonna be like 90 trivia and like and just like for my grind, like not even just specifically 90. Like this video will help you. Go study the video. It's gonna be like facts like I mentioned in this video, but also things just specific to my grind and stuff. It will be fun. Live channels we think you like. Try Maiden Fox playing Velatra. Okay, Twitch. Okay, Twitch. I see it. I see it. But I was playing Kaiser 1. That's like, wait, that's actually like not that many people Celesting right now. It's TNT actually. Middle one. English, Dutch, gay, furry.
Oh, are they not there anymore? Starting soon. What's the streaming? French streaming. Well, that's the person doing EHS as well. Someone doing Pinball Purgatory. Their name seems familiar, I feel like. There's a fair amount of people just streaming Astray that I've never seen before. It's been a while since I just rated like someone I didn't know.
You made like 2 mistakes in the early game, and then you're. Like,
This person seems chill. Let's rate this person actually. Let's rate this person. They seem chill. Let's wish them some luck on Pumber. Where is my? Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Alright. Thank you for hanging out. That was a fun stream. It was a good stream. See you again tomorrow for day 365. You better be there. It's gonna be. Actually, I don't have that much planned. If I end up not getting the Kahoot quiz done, which actually I have like this evening and tomorrow, I think I can do it. If I end up not getting that to work out, just pretend this video is for the 1 year, okay? It's not even really 1 year, it's just 1 year sessions. Alright, love you. See you later. Bye 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 bye. Have a good day.